Good morning. Welcome to the stream. We'll be beginning shortly, so please sit back, relax, and enjoy the music until we're ready to begin. Thank you. Hello. Hope everybody is having a wonderful morning, afternoon, whatever time it is for you. I hope you enjoyed your weekend. We're back a little bit later than normal. We kind of messed up the end of our evening, and well, we're old now, so our body quite can't handle them all-nighters like they used to. Anyways, let us jump right into the thick of it. We are Vile Shinobi. We are jumping back into our Vintage Story WaterWorld playthrough. I don't quite remember what we were doing last time, so we're going to have to refresh ourselves. Game world's still loading. The door open and closes a little laggy. That's okay. Let's see, we've got a bunch of building materials on us. Right, we were working on building our lighthouse. Well, I guess it could be a lighthouse. It's supposed to be a windmill. It's gonna go up into the sky and be a wonderful, beautiful little windmill. We gotta do the reed farm. The bees are ready. We gotta make sure we do that today. Let's go ahead and just start out. We need to make glass, actual glass. That'd be good. Which I think we can. We've got enough fire clay, if I remember correctly. Which we already used up, so we'll have to make some more. But somewhere we've got the flint, right? Do-do-do. Right here. Yeah, we got to grind that up still. We made some, some white dye on kind of impulse, and I think we kind of regret that. I don't think we actually need that for like anything ever, but if we need dyed anything, I guess we can use it. What's going on here? Can we even these up a little, please? I'd like to stack them again. Whatever, not a big deal. Let's see. We ran out of something for the daub. It was sand, I believe. Yeah, so that's... And we just made the iron plugs, right? Iron plugs are out here. Didn't I? Yeah, there they are. So we've got the iron splitter plugs. So we can definitely do a lot of quarrying now. Like, we'll be able to quarry real easy. Grabbing 6x6 chunks of stone would be quite nice. I'm just kind of taking a refresher of everything. My incomplete stool. somebody said it made the wrong type of chisel. Let me see if I can isolate that chisel. I just remembered that too. Ah, yes, you're a rough cut chisel, not a regular chisel. That is why you don't work. You are a stone quarrying tool, just like all these things. So that was our fault. We made the wrong kind of chisel. That's why we were unable to complete our chair. We need to make a regular chisel. That'll be better off. We'll worry about that a little bit later. Let's continue putting all our building supplies away here. I don't know what we're gonna start with yet. Have any other low fertility soil? Oh, we're gonna do the farm. These need to go there. All right, we should have a scythe readily available for us. Beautiful, and we'll take our Falx blade back as well, just in case anybody wants to come mess with us. All right, I feel like I've remembered everything about our little building and where everything is. So let's get to work. We got some homesteading to do. Please cut the cattail, please. Thank you. Okay, that takes care. Oh, we missed one. Get over here. Also, you are in an awkward place. Maybe I should move you. You don't follow the pattern everything else follows. Pretty good. Yeah, almost 3 stacks of reeds again. Beautiful thing. That means we can come in here. Let's see. Let's make sure you're all good. Yep, you're all filled. So we grab everything but the middle one. There you go. Enjoy your little dummy target. I built it just for you. All right, now we need, let's see. Get you out of the way. Get you out of the way. We need a few more here. 3, 4. Put these on the pile too, just to have them there. All right, let's go put these up. You. Beautiful. We need 3 more. Perfect. Now we can wait for those to spread. And then let's make... And we'll just leave everything else as is. That leaves us with quite a few. And 2 additional stacks. So we're going to take all these extras inside with us. They can contribute to other things. We definitely have room to expand the reed farm, or the bee farm if we want to. Having so many extra reeds. Reeds, you can go in here. Since we have so many, let's go ahead and make some poultices up. There it is. We don't have any on us, so let's go ahead and grab these and bring them with us. Perfect. Alright, also, yeah, this is gonna be too long, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So if I sealed this off, it would work better. Oh, I need another door. Okay, we can do that. Who doesn't want more doors in their way? That's exactly what I want. Planks. That's enough planks. I only need 1 door. Alright, so to confirm that this is actually going to matter, we've got 0.8 other, 0.6 vegetable, 0.4 grain. That's the wrong spot. My question is... Nope, that's the wrong spot. Yeah, 0.29, 0.14, 0.22. So the best way to get the most out of your cellar is to have it be in smaller than about 7 by 7 by 7 room. I thought the extent was 14, so I wasn't worried about it. But as you can see, it does absolutely matter. So, I don't know if moving that one closer would help even more, but we're not too worried about that. And we're pickling some onions. We've got some more leather. Leather, speaking of, we've got 6 pieces of leather. Let's look into that real quick. Oh, I forgot to do the honey. My mind is everywhere with 1,000 tasks that we can do. Definitely got far too much beeswax, that's for sure. But it'll be useful when we actually start sealing up crock pots for food for later years. Or just to have fancy looking shelves, since we'll have an overabundance. But we are living in a winter climate, so it's good to have stockpiles. All right, there we go. Up to 26.6. 27.6 liters of honey. Okay, we got plenty of flax to make the sails. Grab these two. They don't need to be in there. Stack them with these. And then we've got 16 extra in there already. 10 days on those, 20 days on those. We've got all these with iron. We could set up 2 more right now. Do we have enough quartz to do that? I think we might. It would be nice to have some glass. Quartz chunks are out here. One of these. Yeah, right here. 219. So we could definitely do some. Let's grab... Okay, we emptied that out already. Yeah, so let's go ahead and grab these. We've got plenty of iron waiting around. We've got some in the chest there that still needs to be turned into... what does it need to be turned into? Turned into iron ingots. Oh, get that set up. $24 per. Okay. Just make a little bit. We've got plenty of charcoal. How about if I was actually on the charcoal? Beautiful. Alright, that's good for now. We've got 8 additional fire clay bricks left. Plus whatever we get back from breaking them open. How you chickens doing? Oh my goodness. We've got a chicken army in here. Hello, guys. Yes, you're all beautiful to see. We got a couple more little chickens there. We're just gonna grab these eggs here. Don't mind us. Yeah, we got chickens, all right. We're gonna have to upgrade this soon. My goodness. That's a lot of chickens. Piglets all grown up? Yeah, you guys aren't all hostile. Could you get away from the door though? Could you get down? I'm trying to. Yeah, if you could just not go back up. Back up. Several days left. Okay. But we do have some that are ready. All right, we're gonna have to rethink that feed hole because they just sleep on it. It makes it a little difficult. Go feed all the animals. We should have absolutely plenty of food to give them. Flax for the chickens. Pigs don't eat parsnips, so we can't give them parsnips. But we've got carrots for days for them. Carrots. Grab a bunch of carrots. We're going to need to... How can we do this better? I can think of a few ways that we can transform the feeding holes. Yeah, that's all we need. I haven't checked the fields in a while. All right, they're getting pretty grown. There's a few things that we gotta get. One thing at a time. Hello, chickens. Eat up. That's all yours, guys. I'm just gonna back up. I'm gonna let you go ahead and get all your initial eats in. Let's see if we can't dump some more in. Do I gotta back up further? Hold on. I'll back up further. No. I'm crouching, so... But I think I'm too close still, even though I'm sneaking. Some of them are still freaking out when they see me. Need to be, like, I think 2 more blocks back would have been fine. Oh, well. They got a couple bites in. We'll just walk away and we'll come back and add more in. Not a big deal. Since we don't have babies anymore, I'm free to walk in here, actually. We got Generation 2s. Beautiful. The Generation 1s are good to go again. I'm gonna leave them alive for now, just so we can get even more pigs. You know what I mean? All right, carrots. No, feed. Go eat, everybody. Go get your food. We can definitely get rid of the early boars, right? Let's see, that's a Generation 2 sow. We got Generation 2 boar right there. Yeah, so we can get rid of some of these early gen boars, probably. We only need 1, right? And we really just want lots of sows. Come and fight me. Fight me. There we go. Just gonna take him with me, guys. Don't mind that. You guys need any more food? You're going to, for sure. Alright. He'll be ours for now. If you guys could all back the heck up, that would be great. Animals always trying to get out on me. Oh, we can test the bucket thing right now. See if we need to go 1 lower for it or not. So we go pig here. Dripper here. Right? That looks right. Knife. Alright, and then looks like it's working. I just don't know if the bucket's gonna be right or if I need to do it into like a barrel instead. Look, our white dye's done. How lovely. You need to get moved. I don't know what I'm gonna do with this white dye. Honestly, you can't stay right there. Why not? There we go. Right there? Nah, I hate that. I don't really have a place for it. Put you in the closet. Put that compost in there. Need a shelf. Compost can go somewhere else. Gonna be my lady. Blue school sun, all the crazy. Where am I going with this? Right here. Be just fine. Hey, our fish are cured. That's cool. Just don't really have a spot for this though. There you go. You can go right here. Alright, those fish are good for 2.2 years, so I don't know what the heck we're gonna do with cured fish, but they are definitely a reserved protein source. Protein goes in here. God, we have so many carrots. Peanuts are good for 10 years down here now. That's crazy. Yeah, now that we fixed the room size, preservation's like 1,000,000 times better. That's 10 years. Okay. Nice. Yeah, I think we're set for food for a very long time. I don't think that's a matter of issue anymore. Maybe it only shows up at the end. We'll see. I feel like I've done it right. It said between 2 and 4 blocks. So is it? Maybe it wants it here, and because I dropped it lower, it's now 5 blocks below. Like, what's it consider? Because it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's technically 5 blocks below the hook if we count the hook. But if you count the one, start at the one below the hook, it's 4. So then it would be right. Well, we only got a few more minutes, a few more seconds to wait. So let's just wait and find out. All right, it's been bled dry, and we get 1 liter of blood for that. There we go. So yeah, it works the way it works. Beautiful. Let's go and chop up this delicious little piggy. Now, it does make me wonder if I could set up a more permanent setup where I don't need a bucket for this, right? Like, could I just do it straight into a barrel? Could I make a more permanent setup for it? You know, like, I don't know, like right here or something. I think that's my wall, isn't it? Yeah, that's my wall. That might be a problem. Awful needs to get cleaned, but we just wasted our awful bucket. Here we go. We can use this one to clean him. That's less time in there. It must be hot up here. Five days. 5 days. More animal fat is always a beautiful thing. We got 2 more hides we can send through the process. This has... still has a long time to go before it finishes. Okay, we've got a lot of homesteading to do. A lot of house building to do on top of everything else. Bucket of blood. Bucket of blood. What am I gonna do with a bucket of blood? Okay, apparently it can also be used in soup of all kinds. Do a lot with it. I'm surprised it doesn't show all the other manual things though. You have to actually go here to find them, which was the meat pie is what we've been doing with the offal. We can also use it to make the sausages, which, well, it's raw. I'm sure after it's cooked, it doesn't have the -1. Yeah, okay. 740 protein is pretty good. It's not bad. 2 liters. So we can do 5 blood sausages per pig. Let's see. We gotta wait for the offal to clean before we do that, so. Let's cook something up real quick. What do we need? We could use some vegetable in our diet. That we can do. All right, we'll just do straight vegetable. It's fine. Not a big deal. We've got so much that we might as well use it. Oh, wait. We don't need to use firewood for this anymore. A single piece of anthracite will do all of this cooking for us, and then some, probably. Alright, scythe, you can go back up on the wall, recurve bow, and leather. So, for leather, we're not looking at making armor right now. The main things that we're interested in are, we can make a leather backpack. Extra space. That's not a bad idea. That's probably S tier on things we could do. Butchering bag's not a bad idea. Don't need it necessarily. We could always dye the leather whatever color we want. We could make white leather. We could, in fact. It doesn't matter if we're going to be using it for this, though. We start going down the armor path eventually. Don't necessarily want to do that yet. Recurve bow is 1, so if we make our recurve bow, we won't be able to make our backpack right this second. I think the first thing we do... No, that won't be worth it. I think the first thing we do is we just go ahead and make a leather backpack. Also make the bow. Tough calls. I mean, we're gonna have enough leather soon, so let's start. Okay, that's not too hard to make either. Cool. Yeah, I think we start with leather backpacks. We upgrade all of our backpacks to leather ones, and then we can worry about making armor or making our recurve bow, etc., etc. Yeah, I think that'll be fine. All right. What was the recipe? 1 to the right. Okay. Wait. Is it more than 6? 2, 4, 6, 8. Man, I'm good at math. 8, not 6. So we don't even have enough for that. So then I'm changing my entire plan since we don't even have enough. And we're going to go ahead and make our recurve bow. What else did we need for this? It's only a small upgrade, and the only reason we can make it is because we turned off class specific 8. Well, we don't even have enough sinew for that, but we do have enough flax twine, so that's fine. Yeah, we could just use 3 twine. Not a big deal. 1, 2, 3. Put our sinew back. Do we not have more sinew? I would have thought we would have gotten some from the boar, but I guess you only get it from like deer. Anyways. So then it's that we need 2 bones, bush meat. We don't have bush meat. We don't have any bush meat, man. We have to go kill something to get some bush meat real quick. Okay. Can do. Grab my arrows. Gotta put this axe back where it belongs. And this wrench. We don't need the wrench. We don't need the coal right this second. We're done building for the time being. Axe. We're gonna put you out here. No, we're not. We're not leaving the island for a little bit, so we'll put you in here. Keep the spear on us. Technically, all this can go away. But right now, we'll be coming back to it once we get our bush meat. Spear. Arrows. Yeah, it cooked all 6 and still has like half of its time. Anthracite's really good for the cooking pot. Not much good for the forge. Make sure you use it in the cooking pot instead. You get 9 minutes compared to the 1 minute in the forge. Or 1 minute and a half. Cleaver, you can go back. We don't need you. Eggs, you can go away. Some eggs we gotta make food with. Okay. So we are all set to go hunting. Let's grab our tin bronze spear. We should have another one, right? This one. Yeah, there we go. The flint one can go away, honestly. Axe, you can stay here with your other axe. Can't put it down there because of the support beam that's taking up the entire block. Good old times. Okay. We are good to go kill something for 2 bushmeat so that we can upgrade our bow just a little bit. I feel like we should be able to find something on the island. That we don't have to go all the way to another island to hunt something for bushmeat. In fact, we might even be able to just, the chicken gives poultry. You guys give raw red meat. So we do have to go kill a raccoon or something. Surely there's wild animals on our island still. Turns out I might be wrong about that statement. There might not be any wild animals on our island at the moment. Really? I just need two bushmeat. There's a cave under. Oh, that's a lot of you. It's like full board torn right there. Not to get shot in the face here. Fireflies make that way creepier than it needs to be. Just see the tiny glowing lights where all the bowtorn came from. Nope. We're done with them. We're leaving. Whee! Alright, do we have a knife on us? We don't have a knife on us. Let's grab a knife real quick. Knife. Alright, time to get some flax. Ah, we let some turnips die. Oh well. Hey, that one actually gave us some stuff. We'll take it. Oh, I'm out of space. We're just gonna have to leave our window open then. Nope, you're not finished growing yet. Nope. 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 These ones. Still need more space. Okay. Did we get it all now? Oh, not yet. It's too hot in here now from the greenhouse. It is. Might have to crack this open. Or just stop planting things on the lower scale. Sunflowers are growing. Everything else appears to be fine. You're kind of low on K fertilizer, so we got to let you actually eat. So let's plant something else there for now. Basically anything but K can go on those sylvite slots right now. Probably shouldn't plant turnips again. 27 degrees, rise 27 degrees. So is it really just getting too hot in here? Maybe I should just crack this open. Maybe in the carrots due to heat. Well, I already knew the carrots were, right? No, 32. Yeah. What if I crack this open? Does that break the greenhouse? Are we not a room anymore? Will that fix it? I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. All right, let's plant flax anywhere that we physically can. You've got good. You've got good. You've got good. Good enough. Let you guys restore. You've got K. You've got K. You've got good. Definitely want to grab these before they all die from the heat. I don't have enough room for all of this stuff. All right. K, 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 K. Okay. 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 We will let these ones restore for a day or two. You're good. You are prepared for anything else, but we only have... Everything's like dying at this temperature, so I think we gotta undo our greenhouse effect during the summer with this environment. I don't think we can actually grow anything without stunting it. All right, so we got even more flax fiber. Beautiful. We will go over all of that here in a little bit. See if we have any room down here to store stuff. Are we straight out of room? Straight up almost out of room. These need to go back upstairs. That's all stuff I keep on me. All right, we can go feed the double back and feed the animals again. They probably have already devoured their food. Carrots go up here with this, and then everything else is good to return to its slot. I don't have any sticks on us. Glacier, you'll go up here for now. Your building material, but you'll be back. Now the question is this enough to break it? Like, will they still get the greenhouse effect from this? Did that backwards. Alright, so it's not a room anymore. So the question is, does it still get the greenhouse effect? We gotta wait a little while for it to go away, but hopefully that was enough to break the greenhouse effect so that things will just grow based on regular temperature, because we don't want to be heating it up right now more than it needs to be. Yeah, they already ate all of that. Oh my goodness. Little piggies. All right. Beautiful. Let's check the pigs. Bunch of them are just eating the food rather than giving it to the females. Yeah, we gotta clean this up eventually here. Should we lock you over there, sir? I don't have materials on me to do it. It's okay. Here, have some more carrots. We need to get rid of food anyway, so who cares if you just devour it? We have too much of it. Too shabby. Got a beautiful view from up here. Gorgeous. It's gorgeous. All right, so we ended up with 24 glass from those two firings. Not what I wanted. Get on my back, sir. We're gonna be going off on a little bit of an adventure. No, we can leave that here because we're gonna be coming back for it. Since we can't butcher out in the wild. I mean, technically we could just bring them primitive. Maybe we do. Bring it with us. We've got some primitive ones we can bring. Since we're only going for bushmeat, it doesn't really matter that much. And the question is, where did we put them? Right here. Just one will be fine. Bring them all. We got space. Doesn't matter. Bring them. Grab some rammed earth. Start a rot barrel right here. These fish can just go in here. It's not a big deal. All right, let's go get some bush meat. And then we gotta finish the dock too. So many things. Away we go. Been a little bit since we've been on the ocean. Oh my goodness. I'm sorry, guys. I didn't say hello or anything to you. Did I forget my lantern? Yeah, it's okay. We've got the tin one with us. Need more barrels. That's absolutely right, we do. Hello, White Goat. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Saluda, you'd be replaying Mountain Blade Warband after years without playing. Trying the last days of Third Age mod. Nice. What about the one War Thunder phase? What is War Thunder? Is that like one of those advertisement games? What you love about Vintage Story is how great everything looks naturally and how it works functionally. In Minecraft, you would never have all of this only for decoration, while in Vintage Story, you actually make everything. And you do it because you need it. Real forge that you can use. Everything there. You can make a real forge that you can use everything. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. It's because it got split into two messages. The lantern, do not forget. Yeah, no, I already forgot it. Thankfully, our boat comes with one, so if we need it, we could just take it off of there. This is only supposed to be a real quick trip. Yes, War Thunder is one of those advertisement games, but it's one of the playable ones because they actually put the things they say you can do in the ads, except to get modern takes, it takes years of grind. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm glad it's at least an enjoyable advertisement game, unlike that which shall not be named, unless you're into weird idlers. Okay, you do you. I just need like a rabbit or something. Can you give it to me? I suppose I could just go kill the wolf. I have a wolf pit. Let's go to my wolf pit. That makes way more sense. Though I should probably bring that all the way home if I'm gonna do a wolf. Who cares? Who cares? It's just a wolf. We've got a boar pit. We're good on leather and animal fat now. That boar pit is going to continue to provide for us. We've also got pigs over here that we got to bring home eventually, but I don't think we're ever going to bring them home. Let's see if anybody's disappeared. Our hole is too small. Pause. Oh well. Alright, so we got a boar pit and we got a wolf pit. Let's go check them out. We got some... This is just regular lake ice that hasn't unfrozen yet. Grab all this horsetail while I'm here too. Just used all of ours up. We might as well bring some home. How you guys doing? You guys doing okay? One of you ended up becoming good weight. So I have 2 females and a male in there. Alright, we hit the white one. Trying not to hit the white one, but that's fine. Oh, well, no, we hit the black one. Okay. 1 wolf. That should have some bush meat for us. You guys get to stay alive. One day I'll feed you enough to make you multiply. Alright, damn it. Boat's over there. The boat that has the hook that I need to butcher the wolf, yeah, that's over here. Raccoons! I don't need you now, though. I've got a wolf. And I require this. And I guess I'll take these 2 since I'll be using them. Alright, swap this for this. Do we even have enough room in here for this? I mean, his head goes into the ground, but that's not my problem. Give me bushmeat. Well, shit, wait. I didn't bring the butcher table. I can't even do the step that I wanted to. I should have just brought it home. Oh well. Silly is as silly does. Now we got 2 minutes to hang out here. Let's do a quick resin run. That way we're not just wasting time. We haven't done a resin run in quite a bit here, so they should be up. There it is. Beautiful, delicious resin. Salivating even. There's something about that golden ichor on a tree. Just gets my spine all tingly. Good evening, trader. I'm gonna drink a little bit of juice with you. This is my tribute. I would like to say hello. I hope you're enjoying your black wine. Have a good day. We continue on after drinking with the gods. Resin is mostly going to be this way. Make sure we're not running straight into a bear here. So we should have a resin tree all the way over here first. Yeah, this is a nice little resin farm right here. Got like 5 trees back to back. Pretty good luck, if I do say so myself. Right here. As far as I've seen, I haven't seen any other pine trees in this local area. That doesn't mean I've looked at them all. It's because I'm too busy looking around for wolves and bears. We got one other tree I know of over here, and then one on the outskirts we can get. Yeah, this one and then this one. And that's all we've discovered so far on this island. We should definitely take some time to come through here with some iron shears and just clean up the entire bottom of the forest so we can see all the way through. It would be worth our time investment to do that, I think. To just make this area far safer. Nice. 8 whole resin. We can just keep looking until we scare ourselves by running into the thing we don't want to run into. Indigo milk cat. Resin, we found one. All right, let's mark that as well. Golden tree, resin. only slightly terrifying running through the unknown wilderness. We don't have room to loot hollows at the moment, so we'll ignore those. Big old pine tree. Ain't no resin on it though. Alright, I think that is officially all the resin in this woods. More berry bushes. We'll take those home with us too. By now, the wolf should be ready. But we're going to go hit this other resin tree real quick. Let's just bring them with us. Take all the bushes. I don't have enough room. Okay, eat. Eat some berries. More blackberries. Don't mind if I do. Always need more bushes. Distractions. Oh, I see more bushes over there. First things first. Yeah, resin. That's right. And another bush. Don't mind if I do. Take all these bushes with me. Did these grow or did I just miss them? And let's check our hole over here just in case we captured some more creatures. You never know, maybe we did start a bear farm accidentally. No, still empty. Not quite as lucky as the wolves. I really don't have more room for bushes, but... if you're gonna give me more berry bushes for my berry walls, then I might as well add on to them. Thank you. Goodness. Cattails. I don't have room for these right now. It's only 3. We'll just walk away. We'll remember where they are. Oh, because I have another stack there. I was wondering why that one was stacking, but the other one wasn't. Blueberry bush. Deploy the chest. That's right, it might be time to do that. I feel like we shouldn't find any more berry bushes on the way back, so I think we're okay. I think we could just keep going. We do have to keep that little window open for now, but, you know, that's okay. Don't want any more cranberries. We've got all the cranberries we need. That's the only one we're going to be rejecting. Blackberries, white currants, blueberries, all of those we will be grabbing. But everything else, not necessarily. Oh, what is this? Oh, it's a blueberry. Okay. Duh. Literally. Oh, God. No, there's more. No. No. Okay, leave me alone. This island's too profitable. You come here and you just leave with everything you want. Wonderful island. Would visit again. Vintage story, but we show those rust freaks the power of the industrial warfare. I'd be happy just to have a cannon. I want a cannon on my ship. Who doesn't want to have a cannon on their ship, you know? Where's my cannon? I want a cannon. That's all. Yeah, this island is great. It's been... It's got a lot of resources just scattered all around it. And like, ultra high tin concentrations, great bismuth levels. There's silver in the quartz. There's literally just copper and tin everywhere. We got red clay here. I'm pretty sure we had some more clay over here. Oh, there's a whole nother resin tree all the way over here we didn't go and get. I don't feel like going to the opposite side of the island right now for that, so that's fine. But like, this island is just like incredibly... I closed my damn inventory. And then this one we will harvest, but we'll leave here because that is my front door bush. Can we open this chest, please? Thank you. Berries, berries, berries. We got berries, berries, berries. Okay, grab us a little wolf. I can stay here. Let's head back. Away we go. You'd love to make a kingdom on a multiplayer island. We'd make virtual UK. Yeah, I would love to do like some sort of civilization type thing for vintage storage. It has so much possibility, especially if you open the world up to like islands and stuff like this, where it's not all just land all the time. I think you could have some really cool civilization videos like that. I don't really have the community to be the one that organizes that. I hope somebody else does and they invite me to it. I would definitely play in one of those. Make a video out of it. Be a good time. I think we need to fix that staircase. I think it's too big. It kind of looks Arabic and shallow mosque. Do I Do I look Arabic? Yes. Butcher table, that's what we want to do with you. Give me my bush meat. Give me my bush meat. Yes, beautiful, beautiful bush meat. Damn bones. Too many bones. Okay, so we've got the bush we need. So if I remember correctly, it's this. That's not right. What else am I missing here? Ah, the bones. We need the bones. There it is. All right, time to find out if we can actually make it. Hey, wonderful little upgrade. It's not huge. 3.75 piercing damage versus 4 piercing damage, and 20% accuracy versus 30% accuracy. Slightly lower on durability. Normally you can't make this unless you are the class to do it, but like I said, we have class recipes disabled, so we can make everything in the game since we're doing this solo. Let's go ahead and put our regular bow away now. So we've got a recurve bow. Yes. A bow made of meat is a crazy idea. I agree. I don't quite understand where the meat comes in play here. Maybe they just didn't want to use animal fat, so they're like, use the meat to oil. I don't know, man. I don't know. All right, grab the animal fat. That can all stay on there. That's not a big deal. Grab our bushes. Honestly, all those berries turn to rot, please, if you... We did the thing again. Why am I always like this? Alright, swap you out. Alright, let's see. We've got red currant bushes. Where do we want these to go? We could bring this out further. That doesn't matter to us. Let's see. If I remember correctly, we had something over here we needed to do. Yeah. Did we want to bring this all the way around it? Kind of. We'll hold off on that. We'll leave that there because that's like partial completion. Here, did we want to bring this over? So it like just connects right here. Kind of. And then we could also run the fence here, assuming it doesn't look weird trying to connect to the roof. That could be all right. Connect to the building. That would look good. All right, yeah, let's throw that in here. Let's go black currant. Leave that the way it is. This part's incomplete, so we're not exactly sure what we're going to be doing here yet. Ooh! Fruit tree! Look at that! And we got another one right here. They both took. That's beautiful. Beautiful! Okay, let's see. This one didn't make it. But this, wow, 3 out of 4 of them took. That is amazing. Absolutely incredible odds right there. Cranberry up here, blueberry down here. Let's add our blueberry bush. And then we've got a bunch of white currant and black currant. So we gotta decide where we want the wall to continue to. If we even want the wall to continue. Maybe we do it on the outside of the apiary now and we get the entire apiary surrounded in bushes. Might be a good idea. Let's see, one. We just start with the entranceways for now. Yeah, that'll look good eventually. That'll go around the inside. Keep everything nice over there. I'm sure I'm gonna hate the Bowtorn even more now that I do this. Let's see, bushmeat has more muscles, which can be made into glue and hardened when dry, adding extra strength to the bow. Okay. Yeah, so like I said, it's a replacement for a more expensive material that they don't want to require for the recurve bow. So instead of using like an actual resin or a glue or an animal fat as the hardener, they use the meat, which has those things inside of it. Gotta fix this still. All right, that works. Ah, this one didn't make it. This one didn't make it. Okay, so we actually only did 3 for 6, not 3 for 4. I forgot we had 6. Both of the ones we planted down here, unfortunately, didn't make it. All right, horseradish goes here. Dun, 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 dun. All right, this needs to be scraped. We don't have a knife. These can get sealed. Go upstairs, grab a knife real quick. There we go. Get those scraped. We can then dip those into the next barrel process. Yeah, leather production. This is... It feels good to have leather production because technically I have played now... I did my first playthrough where I never made any leather ever. Like, I never got to this process. So just having it here feels so good. Wine, it's another thing we didn't do. It's all lovely. Very nostalgic, very, I don't know what the other word I'm looking for is. It's exciting. All right, we need, if I remember, we need to grind this up. I forget exactly what for. More fire clay for more bloomeries? That's probably exactly what it is. It's coming nighttime, so we might as well do some more of our passive activities that we've got on our list. All right, that's done. Then we need some clay. All right. That's 2 stacks right there. Three stacks. That'll be good for now. Put the rest of this regular clay away. That leaves us with 603 clay. Or red clay, to be exact. Blooms 8. So we have 6, 12, 18. What is that? 26 iron ingots that we can make. Where'd I put my resin? Where'd I put my resin? Oh, it's right in front of my face. Right there. All right, let's turn all of this into cloth. This can go in here. Forget what we needed 20 for, but I believe we needed 20. We'll go ahead and make those right now. I think that's all we needed for the sails. So that's just sails and sticks, right? If I remember correctly, it's this, not that. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. Now, is it 4 or is it 5 per windmill? I think it's 5. I'm going to go ahead and just make the 5th one. They're going to be usable regardless. All right, so then the next thing we need to make is the rotor. Windmill rotor. A hammer, chisel. We need to make an actual chisel. We might as well go ahead and make a real one and not mess it up this time. Animal fat, and then any wood, right? Acacia, redwood, quarter log. Really? Should be more than that. Yeah, it should just be like any wood. Why does it just keep going back to the redwood? There we go. Okay. I was waiting to see more common woods. 1, 2. We need to make a chisel real quick. Let's grab. I don't feel like crafting it, so we're just gonna do a do. What is it? 18.2? I think it's 18.2. Yep. Get this in there just to get it lit up. Since we're only making the 1 ingot, we won't use anthracite this time. We'll go ahead and just use the charcoal. That should be more than enough to get it set up. Probably. Maybe not. Just in case. Brain. Do we actually have a chisel mold? Yeah, we made a chisel mold. Maybe we should have just used the anthracite. It's fine. Based on the speed, we won't need any more coal. It'll burn just fine. In fact, we probably put too much in. Yep. Let's go ahead and grab these. We also need our tongs so that we can pour out some chisels. We needed 150 tin bronze. Seriously? I need to make 50 now? That's an awkward amount. How do I make 50? There we go. 9-1. I guess that makes sense considering 18-2 is... Anyways. Coal... 150 tins bronze. Why you gotta be an awkward amount? Just be 100 or be 200. Beautiful. Let's pour the rest of that in. All right, there we go. So those are our chisels. We'll finally be able to finish our stool, or what were we making it originally for? To build the windmill, right? The main goal is to get that windmill up and running, which means we need to go mining for periodite. Or sorry, andesite. Yeah, we need more andesite. We're completely out. There's demons in my charcoal pit. But before we go, we need all this flax to finish, or else we'll come back to a bunch of dead flax, and that's no good for anybody. Everything else looks like it has some time to grow. I'm a little worried about the anthracite, but we're well within its temperature, so it should be okay. Yeah, everything should be okay as long as I get this harvest of flax out. I believe. Alright, first thing I want to do with this glass is replace the glacial ice. I kind of honestly like the glacial ice more. We might be able to chisel those down, make them look a little bit better. Ah, why was the rack was connected to the window? Interesting. Didn't see that one coming. Let's replace it all. You'll make it look good later. Does anyone actually know how much of a block needs to be retained for it to be considered a room? Like, is it half of it? Or is it more than half? Is it like 51%? That sort of thing? I don't know why I jumped down when I had to do the other one. Alright, well, at least we got a beautiful clear view. Still a little ugly. They're not lead panes. They're not, you know, they're not chiseled in. They're not detailed or anything like that, but they exist. Alright, next we can get rid of all these iron blooms here. We don't need those. Glacial ice. And just your building material. Go be with your building material, brothers. Next, we want to put all this down. That's the size that can go. Just throw some more here, that's fine. Not a big deal. This random glacier ice. Yeah, you can be up there, that's fine. Alright, hammer, chisel. Still too hot to grab, okay. Soon. We need our animal fat, which is in the basement. You can bring this upstairs now. It doesn't decay on us. Yeah. Get in the hole. All right. So we've got this chisel, a hammer, animal fat, resin. Out of backwards. There we go. We've got a rotor. So now the only thing we need is an axle. And we've got the basics. Oh, and an angled gear. We also need an angled gear. All right, angled gear. I would like to turn. There we go. I have to press Alt for that. Okay, so I need my saw. Can I have my saw? Give me a saw. Jesus. All right, we got sticks. We don't got sticks. Wait, we got sticks? What do you mean we ain't got no sticks? Of course we got sticks. Hammer. Chisel. More wood. Give me. Seriously. All right, let's get everything else in place first then. Son of a! I hit the wrong button. My goodness. Saw. Chisel. Resin. animal fat, logs, sticks. There we go. One angled gear, and then we need axles. That's all we're gonna need for now. Why is an axle in there? This is a little bit easier to make. No saw, just wood and animal fat. Yes? Yes, yes. These are backwards. Alright. How many of these do we have? We got plenty, so let's go ahead and make a bunch here. I don't know just how far we're gonna go, but that should be enough. Let's not waste any more of our animal fat for now. We'll see how far that gets us. Let's see if we need any more wooden axles at that point. Should get us pretty high into the sky, I think. Let's go. I just went in there. I wanted that to go here because I wanted to go test if we could finish our stool now that we have the correct thing. We can. Oh, yeah, we just grabbed the wrong kind of chisel. That's all. I mean, we still don't know how we're gonna actually finish it, but if I have any material I'd like to add to it. Could mess around with adding glass to it, but for now, it's a cool little first stool. We can even sit on it. That's my favorite part about that. You could just come sit on it, and it sits correctly. It's so cute. It's so lovely. All right, back to other things. All right. What do we have? Do we end up just building it in Daub to start? Is that what we are, or in mud brick, just so we can get it up and running? Gotta put that fat inside its pot. Yeah, the main thing that we're missing is doing an andesite farm. We need way more cobblestone and everything, I think. Or wood or daub. We need the daub, so we need the sand, but we need the stone. We need a lot of things. First, put the fat away so it's out of our inventory. Also, then put all these damn tools away that we also won't need anymore. Hammer. Saw. Glass is a building material. Glass can go... Actually, we're just gonna go put that in. Why not, right? Can always take it out, use it if we need to, but in the meantime, we got window holes that need filling. We could also just build in wattle fence, right? Like, that's not that big of a deal. Maybe we do that instead. We just build in wattle fence. Let's do both. That should be enough to get us constructed, right? The resin can go away, the carrots can go away. Okay, so how are we gonna do this? This is gonna be the entrance to the room and the walls. This wall goes a little bit further. This wall is gonna end up coming inward. I guess we can have this one continue up just a little bit here. Let's swap some stuff out. Dude, drop the glass down here. Okay, so it's gonna have to be... How do I do this the way I want to do it, since this is in such an awkward spot? Could also always move that. Could also just have it come to the outside of the tower. So I think what's gonna matter most is starting here. I guess what I'll do, we'll continue that pillar one extra high. That'll connect. This will end up being, I guess, a doorway. I could, do I want to do a 2 in for that or start? I think I want to start the pillar. Give me this daub. I think we started another pillar on the 4 corners here, right? But this ends up being like a little room. We do something like that. And then these go up, go up, go up, go up, go up. This will need to come up. This is a doorway, so this will need to... for now, we'll just use daub so I can visually see what I'm doing here. Why not? Can I not climb on top of the wattle fence? Dang it. Put one here. We just need a way up so we can be above things. There we go. I will probably want that to close in as well. So then that'll be us to here. I guess we bring this all the way up. Kind of makes this one wooden pillar a little weird, but it's fine. Then we'll need one here, one there. You'll have to be there. One there, one there. Do we want the window? The doorway's going to be here. Yeah, so we'll want the window here. That can go there. Yeah, that'll probably be fine. That'll come up to a 3 high room, right? This is going to be... What is the purpose? Oh, God, I'm stuck on the inside of it. All right, give me a second. I jumped into the hole. Son of a biscuit. Whoa. I just fell inside of myself there. That one fell all the way. Not a big deal. That gets closed off if we do that. So this has to be a too high. Or too wide if I want it to be equal. That only hurt a little bit. Then if all of these are going to be 2, then this one should be 2 as well. Dang it. Just gonna have ladders in random places now. Alright, just give me the stuff back. It's fine. Oh, you just had to fall all the way down. What a dick. What a dick. Okay. Wait, is this one? This is, yeah, these are only 1. That's 2. Ah, I see, because this comes out extra because of the cliff here. Okay, that's fine. So then it's going to be... This all comes to a center point, right? Pretty sure it does. That's not what I wanted there. Oh, no, I'm gonna plank that probably. Actually I'm not, because that's just gonna go up, up, and up at that point, right? This one's needed. That one is not needed. But if I don't do them now because that one is needed, is that going to be awkward? One, two, three, four, five, six. It's going to come down at a weird angle here. Don't actually need to do this step here. We don't need to seal off every level because this is just going to be a open chamber basically for a long time. We can go ahead and close this off. Don't need you. The next thing we do need is, first of all, a way up. Next thing we're going to need is our next level of pillar here, which thankfully we've got this, so we can just kind of set it up. That'll end. Oh, that's too far out, isn't it? No, that's good. There's a wall. No, it should be no. Yeah, it is going to be that one. Okay. That's right. 1, 2. Oh, that's wrong. I meant to put this one as the rammed earth. Go ahead and grab that back. Son of a biscuit. What are you doing to me? So I guess this is the point. Yeah. Because of the size of the tower, anything less than this won't really function. Oops. I missed. I don't have a way up there. I don't have a way up there. Okay. Don't jump too far here. Not actually sure how high I want to go into the sky with this. But every time I go an extra block, it costs me an extra animal fat. Well, every 2 blocks cost an animal fat. Where are we at right now? 141? Do we just go to 150? I think that'll probably be more than enough. This also feels fine. It's probably high enough, I think. Then it's gonna be, how do I want to do this? Let's just do this for now. Where'd that one ladder go? I need it. Come back, ladder. Did you just fall all the way down? You did. Alright, that gives me a way all the way up and down on the outside. I need to be on the inside to get that other ladder back. We don't need this ladder at the bottom here. Give me that. And give me my ladder back. Alright, so this will end up being daub or wood or something. I'm not sure exactly yet. That'll end up getting filled in, right? It's not an actual cubic space, is it? No. This will pull it, pushes out. This will push us in. They'll connect. So it's not actually a whole person gap there. Same with that, same with that. That's going to be open air. Yeah, that should be plenty, honestly. Oh, we actually managed to drink all of our cranberry juice. You guys only got 12 days left on you. Let's go ahead and drink up, I guess. Oops. I'll finish this off first. Stop dropping the bucket. All right, I wanted to grab this stuff so we could get it up there. I totally pressed the wrong button. I already know it. Really, all we did was build a basic framework here, right? Like, we can worry about making the tower look better later, or whatever our plan is. We are just putting up a foundational support building so that we can get something here. All right, so we want... Ah! Ow! Ow! It's a long fall. Let's try this again. And then we want angled gear here. Is that going to come down to the right spot? No, so we need to do one more here. And we needed 2 angled gears, didn't we? What do you mean I can't put this here? Oh, is it that thing? Hold on. I got this. Yeah, we needed 2 angled gears. Okay, well, that's a good reason why we saved that stuff. Windmill. Windmill. I'm correct. I should be able to do this now. No. Did they fix that? I feel like you used to be able to do that. I feel like in my previous playthrough, you could put a block down, attach the angled gear to it, attach something to the angled gear, and then you could destroy the block afterwards, and it would allow it to keep free floating. If they change that, it could be a little bit of an issue with my design ways, but that'll be fine. We can always adjust. Okay, so we need resin, animal fat, one of those 2. Gear. Just regular gear. That's not what we want. We want an angled gear. Angled. Angel. No, not an angel gear. Angled gear. Thank you. All right, wood. So animal fat. Resin. Sticks. We need hammer, saw, chisel. Chisel goes here. Saw. I think that's where it goes. Hammer. Wood. There it is. Other way around, of course. For this one angle, we shouldn't need any more. We should just need the two. I'll put everything back real quick. Chisel, we don't need you right now. Resin, you can go back. Random log, you can go back. Sticks, here with me. Animal fat, you can go away. We got to go all the way up. Okay, so don't need that one there. What we actually want, actually maybe we do. No, that goes straight down, that's fine. Yeah, so angled gear, then it should be what do you mean there's another block in the way? Maybe I don't need the two angled gears? I thought I did in order to connect them. Oh, we need to go down. Why isn't this working? Try getting rid of the angled gear. I think... Okay, we don't actually need the other angled gear. It makes its own when it does this connection. The double angled gear is for another piece of the setup, essentially. If I fall again, I'm dead. No. Thank you. Is it the fastest way to build it? Nope. Is it working? Yep. I think we can drop the rest of this way without killing ourselves. Should be mostly okay. Can we reach it from here? No. Okay, we're going up. Going up, 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 up. How about now? I appear to be out of angled gears. I mean, axles. We need 1, 2, 3, 4. So we need 2 more sets. That'll get us down to our level that we need. We have a windmill. Look at the gloriousness in the sky. It's beautiful. Beautiful. All right, so we need, I think it's just animal fat actually, isn't it? Yeah, animal fat, log, chisel, hammer. We got log there. We need chisel, we need hammer. Axle. We needed one more piece of wood. Axle, and that should hopefully be enough. Forgot to check the wind speed while I was up there. That's okay. For a second, I thought they were different colors based on the wood, but I was like, I made them all from oak, right? If they were actually 3 different colors like that, that would annoy the crap out of me. There we go. Okay. This is awesome. All right. Should just move my corn up here. I have no reason to keep it down there anymore. Maybe I do a double staircase here. I think I do a double staircase here. I think that'll look really good. Now that I'm like messing with it. But that's gonna mess up my... Oh, I'm gonna have to play with that again. Ugh. We'll mess with it. Every time I make a decision, it always requires me to rework all my other decisions. Also, where did the sails go? Sails are right there. Try putting the vertical shaft. Ah, yeah, you were telling me about the gear thing. Instead of making a second angled gear, which, you know, it's not a bad thing that I made that. I'm sure I will use it again at some point. But first things first. Gimme. Do I have anything to crush? Give me something to crush. I got some horns I can put in there. We'll crush some horns. We don't care about horns. We'll get more horns later. I just want to crush something. Well, some bread. Can we get this open? Put this down real quick. Give me some of that rye grain. Yeah. Perfect. Horns, you can go in here. Let's go. I suppose while we're at it, we probably have enough materials to go ahead and make the things we need to be able to get a helve hammer set up in here as well. And ready? Here's the magical moment. Look at it go. Look at it go. Do it. Yes. Oh, it feels so good to sit here and watch the grind without having to hold the button. So much effort has been saved in the future of making grinded stuff of flour and, well, everything else that we're gonna need. All right, let's go grab stuff here. Stuff and things. All right. What did we want? Health hammers over here. We can put away our building materials now. We don't need these right at the exact moment. Spears, y'all can go up. Did I lose a spear? Nah, up there it is. Okay. I was like, I had 2 tin bronze ones. What happened to it? You go ahead and put those down for now. So with the Helve Hammer, there's a few things else that we could use. 1, the angled gear is going to be useful. 2, we're going to want a brake or a transmission. This requires another axle and wood. All right, so once again, grab a chisel, grab a hammer. All right, so axle first. We need an axle. So axle, grab. We ended up keeping all the horns on us because we don't have any chests or anything for upstairs yet. That's fine. Chisel, chisel, chisel. Hammer, animal fat. So we get that. Then we also make a toggle instead, right? Or we do need that. Okay. That will need planks for. Do we have enough planks? We do. They're different kinds. I don't know if that's going to matter. Forget the exact setup. All right, so we need the wooden toggle regardless, and then we can optimize it with a brake. That's what I'm seeing, right? So let's go ahead and make that. Axle, animal fat, planks, hammer, chisel, resin. It requires the same type of plank. It just makes a wooden toggle regardless. What's wrong here? Do I not have enough hammer durability? Or is it just because they're 2 different kinds of planks, which shouldn't matter? I mean, I can make more planks if I need to, but let's grab a hammer. Let's see if it's the hammer fault first. No, it is because, and only because, they're 2 different kinds of planks. Considering it doesn't make oak toggle or anything like that, I feel like that's a mistake. That shouldn't happen. It should just take any kind of planks regardless. I don't have enough space for everything here. Hey, it's still not doing it. What's wrong here? What's wrong? Did I grab the wrong thing again? No, I got the right thing there. Is it an axe and not a hammer? Hammer. Chisel. Resin. Board. Wooden axle. Animal fat. Is it also the hammer's fault? It was both. It was both things. A, the hammer doesn't have enough durability to make the thing, and you need the planks to be the same kind. Okay, well, glad we got that figured out. So now we got that. Let's go ahead and make our brake as well. We don't actually need the brake, but it is, you know, it's there. We could do a transmission or something else instead. We don't need the planks in here. Get the brake out. No, we don't need another one. See, that's where you're wrong, sir. Oh, wait, you're right. We are going to need another shaft to connect it. You're right. You're 100% right. Okay, we'll make another shaft too real quick. I have too many. This part always gets weird. Axle. Wood, chisel. Animal fat. Alright, let's put all this stuff away. We shouldn't need any more pieces. Put the boards back in their home. Saw, you can go back up on the wall. Chisel, hammer, you can go away. Alright, so we should have all the pieces that we need in the long run. Okay, so let's look up setup here. How are we gonna set this up? We could just throw it here for now. Nope, that's not gonna work. Get that back. So I guess we'll go here. Just to throw it down. That's the brake. We need the toggle, which is the bottom part here, right? Oh, no, it goes here. There we go. So now we've got an active health hammer set up, right? You throw a brake here. Right? So we can close it, turn it off, etc. It's going to be a little annoying to be running an axle directly through the middle of our room. The only other option, because of our bad setup without moving this, would be to put it in front of the door. And that's even worse. So that's fine. But basically... Are you done? You're not done. But yeah, so basically what we could do is you move the corn. Alright. You have your angled gear. Put that right there. Then you get your axle. And you put your axle right there. Then she bangs. It's beautiful. She bangs. Oh, there's a lot of you guys here. Thanks for the boost jump, but you didn't even... Stop hitting me, you damn snipers! I was trying to say thank you, but you didn't get me over the wall. And you continued to shoot me. This is rude. Yeah, let's use up the bush meat. Or do we smoke the bush meat? Alright, let's smoke the bush meat. So it's usable for other stuff. And then we'll make some more vegetable food here. It's not a big deal. Beautiful. Let's get that lit. The anthracite should do all the work for us. All right, so we used up a lot of our animal fat. Not that it's too big of a deal. We've got the pig farm now, so that'll get replenished sooner than later. 3 hours, 50 minutes in game time. I don't know how long that equates to outside world time. We'll see if one anthracite's enough for it or if it needs additional. Need more pylons. You've got 13 and 30 days left on you, so we're good to just keep munching away on actual food. Should have a little bit of juice in here we can drink. Grab a little bit of that blackberry juice. Oh yeah. It's nice having juice available. Don't do it. I'm trying to look. I'm trying to think. Don't shoot at me. I just said Don't. And he just does it. Doesn't listen, that guy. Comes onto my property, thinks he could just do whatever he wants. The middle of the day, what are you guys doing here? I don't know why I opened that. All right, so about half of its time is about an hour of in-game time. So anthracite burns for 2 hours in-game time is what I'm seeing. So 1 hour in-game time is 5 minutes. Is that right? Either way, it's going to need some additional resources here when it does eventually get to that point. These burn for 25 seconds a piece. It's 50. That's not going to be enough. That should be closer. Okay. Get out of my bushes! Honk. Got a few more of you, don't I? Where'd they go? I see where the rift opened up. I guess they despawned because they realized it's daytime right now and it's like, oh, we shouldn't be here. Hi guys, you're so cute. Very, very cute. Dry land is not a myth. No, we live there. It's just, you know, completely surrounded by ocean for as far as the eye can see. We didn't bring any more flax. We need to go grab some more flax for the chickens here. Oh, we forgot to put our corn back under the windmill too after we set up the elf hammer there. Whoops. Yeah, that's good. Get some more chicks in 18 hours. You guys really eat through all this flax really quickly. All right. Enjoy your food, sirs. Have a good day. Windmill. All right. Since we do need this, we're going to pop it out of place. We'll just throw it here for now. And then if we ever actually end up using it, it is there for us. It can make plates for us. It can bang out iron looms for us. We're probably going to want to move our forge from inside the house all the way up here, right? Because we've got the Hellhammer here now. So we may want to consider doing that. So it's a little bit of a tight space to have a forge, you know. So we'll think about it. I was trying to figure out where that drifter sound was coming from, but it's coming from our basement, our demon spawn portal. Beautiful. All right, well, that'll grind. We'll have flour for whenever. Enough to make like 4 or 8 pies, something like that. 4 days till that all comes. Bread or flax, are you done yet? Some of you is, some of you isn't. I am out of knives. All right, we've got enough iron. Let's go ahead and let's just nap another one. It's fine. Do I have any stones inside? I do. I've got granite on me. I was gonna say we could make a more permanent knife now for us, but I don't really feel like forging a knife just to have a good one on us. I want to go out and do mining, but there's so much stuff we need to get done before we can do that. Otherwise, we risk wasting a lot of material. And I am not one that wants to waste my flax. And it looks like popping off that single ice block at the top there was enough to turn this not into a greenhouse. So right now we don't have to deal with the extra temperature. In order to keep going into the deeper parts of September, October, November, etc., we will have to keep an eye out on that. Let's let the K fertilize a little bit longer before we replant our flax. We want to do that before we leave too. We are running out of K fertilizer as well. So spelunking is going to be needed soon. I think we're okay though. We're good there. More flax fibers. Let's go ahead and just turn these in immediately, honestly. Nice even number of them. We need 7, 8, 9 more. There we go. Keep a little bit of fiber on us too, just in case we need more candles or anything. We are going to need... What are we going to need? We need something. Wintertime crock pots. Ugh, I gotta make crock pots. Okay. Need more storage. Need more chests. Na 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 na. Honestly, we don't really need to store more than we've got. We've got the shelf space, so it's just a matter of utilizing it and storing it down. Flax, you've got a little bit before we replant. The chickens probably ate through all their food, so let's go feed them again real quick. I would like to take this egg, please. Thank you. My God. There's so many little chickens here. We are gonna have to go through this at some point. But we've got Gen 2s now. You can make an automatic feeder for the chicken. Oh, using like chutes and stuff, right? How does that work? I've never done automated feeding. Screw. Hopper. Do they have a guide for this? Aimed mounted animals, chisel tools. I don't know much about actually setting up. Not gonna be, oh, okay. Mechanical can be used to mechanize milling, automate working iron looms or smithing any type of metal plate, or to power an for transporting items. Do I need to power it to set up an automatic feeder? I don't see a guide for it. So I might have to learn that in another time. Let's see. Steel making, coke, cheese making, leather making, distilling alcohol. And we got the fermenting. Ooh. We could probably do this too, set up the distilling. We could probably definitely get that set up. I think we could do it. Probably just cost metal. Yeah, I don't see anything on the chutes and stuff, so I don't think I'm gonna be able to do that right now without a lot of testing. I'll look up how to set up automatic movement of items after the stream and see if I can learn it at that point, because it doesn't look like there's any sort of in-game guide on it. But if I'm understanding it correctly, it looks like it requires power. Right, hens, let me get out of here. I'm in your way. Let you go back to living your life. I don't need to bother you guys. You're not ready to get pregnant, right? Less than 3 days. You're ready to mate. It's fine. We need more feed troughs for them. You guys don't have room for more feed troughs. All right, I think we're gonna call it on the homesteading. We're gonna let the rest of the flax have the chance to accidentally die. I think we're gonna go on a little bit of an adventure to our andesite mine and see if we can't pick up some goodies to bring home. These are all rotting. That's fine. This is 4 servings. Bring that with us. How much food is that? Days, 7 days. That doesn't show it yet. Do some more cooking here. We're gonna need it. 1 anthracite. Oh, that's already cooking. Okay. Not a big deal. Ah, right. The smoked bushmeat we got up here. These can be used only for pies. Okay. So we'll just eat those as a little snack. Grain, protein. Grain we're about to get taken care of. Protein, we can just eat these. And that'll get our protein back up. Flax grain, you can go back in here. So let's make sure we have everything. Mine, pickaxes, prospecting picks, food, bed setup. We're gonna need a hammer, right? Let's grab a hammer. Who turned my boat? Did I park it like this? Am I the one responsible for my own agony? Most of the time. Sticks, we need... some more ladders. Beautiful. Now we're set up on ladders. Let's go ahead and grab some more sticks here. Sticks, please. Oh, we're out of sticks in this one. Swap. We've got more sticks out here. Got a whole bunch of sticks right there. Grab some additional sticks for the road. Always good to have those on us. We don't actually need this flax on us. Food is done. Let's grab a crock pot here. 5 days. All right, let's use some of the beeswax we've got. We've got so much of it. Sealing food is literally no longer an issue. Like, with beeswax being an option, we have infinite sealing capability. You'll go into bowls. That should allow us to cook something else. I don't think we even have any meat or anything to make this work. Can I only do half? What's the ratio here? Is it 3 to 3? Okay, you can only do a half a pot of soup. But the benefits of soup are... I should be able to do this. You go here, you go here. No? Can't do that? Is it this? No? Huh. Thought I could use that in soup. Oh well. 1, 2, 3. It's fine. All right, got some food, got some food, got some food. We made some soup. The autofader just needs a hopper, a chute, and a top of a trough. Okay. So does the hopper work like a storage bin then? Oh, I'm in guides. That's why I didn't pull everything up. Which is 3 plates. So 6 ingots to do. Plus the chute, at least 1, right? You gonna tell me what it costs to create you, or just in general? Or you're just gonna tell me in general? I guess this is probably made from smithing, right? Or yeah, probably. You probably smith that. And then you use multiple chute sections to make different kinds. Okay. Okay. Items flowing through them simulate gravity, i.e. they will first try to move downwards. If there is no down exit, it will keep its momentum and flow in the direction it came from. If there is no exit either, it will try to exit from any horizontal exit port. Items can only flow 3 blocks horizontally before they get stuck. Okay. So setting up an automatic feeding system is going to require a lot of metal, because each one of these is probably an ingot, at least, right? Yeah, chute section. So it's going to be 1 ingot per chute. To make this requires 3 plates, which is 6 ingots already. So that's 700 ingots for a base setup. To do anything more, hopper to pull from chest. So does the hopper, so it would be, then basically it would be chest, hopper, shoot down, feed trough, right? So if I wanted to do that for all 4, it would just be 1 hopper, multi-shoot down to split, and then 2 multi-splitters, or a split and an angle to hit all 4 of them. So that would be, let's see, 300, no, 600, so it's 6, 7, 8, probably 9 there. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. We're talking about 19 ingots in order to set up a automatic hopper for all 4, or does the chute have to be on top of the food trough in order to do it, or can it be off-centered? If it has to be directly on top, then it's 19 ingots. If it can be off-centered, then I can change the design to only need like 7. All right, it's about to be nighttime, so we're not going anywhere yet. You've got 1 serving? I thought I made a whole bunch of servings, or is that just the soup? Ah, that's the soup that's left. Okay. Okay. Yes, yes. I don't think I have another bowl or anything. Can I put you in a bucket? I never even tried that. Can I put food in a bucket? I can't put the soup in a bucket. No buckets of soup. I want a bucket of soup. The offal should be done by now. Yeah. We can finally go throw all this up in our churn, and then it'll just go passively. So that's nice. Get out of my basement. Oh my gosh. Take that. Here, you can have some bones. Do I really have no wind up there? I gotta go even higher to get wind? Come on. How can I have a no-wind day? That's crazy. Yeah, apparently we gotta go higher if we want to... It's just not windy enough here. The problem with our last place. Our last place, we were really low in the world, so the wind was just awful. So we had to do like a quadricepted to get basic power. Hopefully I don't have to do that again. Preferably would not like to do that. Do we want to make a whole bunch of pies real quick? Kinda. We want our meats. I'll leave the 7.4 years. It's so crazy to me. Okay, let's go ahead and make some pie. Get that. We should start with this, then go with this, then we do this, then we need our knife, of course. 1, 2, so that we can stack. We want that to be replaceable, except that one won't stack because we don't have any more bushmeat, right? So we're gonna make 2 that are unstackable here. 1, 2, 1, 2. These 2 will be their own individual unique pies, and then the rest of these will try and make as duplicatable and stackable as they can be. Did I do carrots or parsnips first? Crap. I don't remember. Well, we'll do carrots first. Ah, we messed it up. All right, well. Time to test out if the number of crust clicks matters or not. I've wanted to put that one to a test for a while since I heard it. Does the number of pie crust clicks matter? If it doesn't, this will stack with these. If it does, this will not stack with these. Quite a simple experiment. All right, so we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Close that. 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's get all these lit. So what's the point of the Archimedes screw then? Is the Archimedes screw to go against gravity? So everything else will work automatically because of gravity? But then if you wanted to go send something up, you need power in the Archimedes screw. I'm assuming that's how it works. That's my juice. We're going to keep that on us here. Go get those beautiful pies in there. I need one of my soup bowls so I can get this soup up out of my bowl. All right, and then we're going to use the last of our prime if we can. We can, wonderful. And then we're going to put that with vegetables. Can we do grain? Maybe we do more porridge. Not flax, though, obviously. Let's do some rice grain here. Doesn't work. Okay. But I believe... Can't do that. Yeah, okay. So we do got to do vegetables here. That's fine. Go ahead and use my turnips. That's not what I wanted at all. Why was that so difficult? We're not doing a lot of cooking, so just a little bit of firewood should fix it. Oh god, my pies, my pies, my pies! Hurry! Pie. Get out. Give me that pie. Alright, we're good. We didn't burn it. Alright, we'll cook these two at the same time. These two should stack together. Or these two should not stack together. Perfect. And I believe that's all the cooking I'm gonna do, so this can all go back inside the bin. And our wonderful, delicious pot of meat stew is all done. Not that we have anything left to grab it with. We are all out of grabbables. Need to make more crock pots. Alright, pie. Alright, let's find out if these stack. Alright, so number of pie crust clicks, doesn't matter. Just the materials that you use for it. Good to know. But it does have to be the same type of crust. It can't be a different crust. It'll be considered a different pie. But as long as you use all the same materials, it'll stack. Even the pies themselves will stack. Lovely. Alright, that gives us plenty of pie. So we should have absolutely all the food that we are going to need for this little. I guess it's not going to be little. It's going to be a kind of big quarrying journey here. Stack those together. Meat, you got to come over here. At least try and keep our stuff organized. All right. Give me that pie, give me that pie, give me that delicious pie. There it is. All right, so we eat the pies first, then we'll start unsealing stuff. We should have, well, they've got longer, yeah. So we'll eat all the food that we have in our inventory first, and then we could do it. Can we wash our bowl out of regular food? I know we can wash rot out of it. Ah, cool. If you do have leftover food that you just want to get rid of, you can just dump it in the sink. All right, time is midnight. Let us grab our chest. Let us grab our lantern. And I think we're good to go. Is there anything else we're forgetting? We've got our blocks of rammed earth. We've got our ladders. We've got our torches. We don't need any of that. We've got all the store. I do kind of want to know if I can put a crate instead of a storage bin in one of those slots. So we're going to try that right now because I'm curious. Offal's cleaned yet? Let's check. Did we grab them already? Yeah, we grabbed them already. Oop, don't want to be up here. All right, let's go ahead and grab this one out of it. I want to know if you can go in the slot. And the answer is yes, you can. So now the question is, how many slots do you have of a full stack? So if it's 128, you can hold 10. So you're actually less than a chest. Because, well, no, it sticks is 64. Right, so if we do 1280 divided by 64, that's 20 slots. So yeah, technically a crate is more slots for an individual item than it is for mixed items. Now we usually have an empty chest on most voyages. So I think if we have a single crate that we can stack up a singular item in, whatever our main gather will be, I think that'll end up giving us more storage space in the long run. You may even want to consider doing 2. We could do 2, so we could grab lots of 2, but I think that's fine. I think that'll give us a lot of variety, and that'll work. As far as what we do with this chest, I'm gonna, since there's nothing in it, I'm just gonna break it. We have 2 options. One, we can put this chest inside another chest and leave it in there in case we needed another chest. We could put it down, we could use the carry-on mod, we can hop in our sailboat, and we could sail back while having 2 chests on us, just like this, right? This is an option. So we just have extra storage. But, however, I need storage up there probably, right? I don't have enough storage. So let's go throw a chest up here. We could also always take one from our canoe if we needed. Our canoe isn't going to need two chests and a reed basket anymore. Speaking of that reed basket that's on the canoe, I want to take that off. Let's go ahead and put that there. We got to bring our anvil up here too. We have a copper anvil we left for when we finally got the Helve hammer up. Where'd I do with that dang thing right there? Come on, buddy. You've got a new home. I probably should have just broken it. Can I break you? Yeah, I can. Way faster like this. Doesn't slow me down from carrying it. All right, and our new wonderful anvil. Yes. We just hit the brakes at any time we want, and it's a beautiful thing. Hey, and we got some bone meal now. Cool. Doesn't matter if you don't have wind. We have time. Lots of time. All right, do we leave right now? This only has like 0.1 in it. I don't feel like bringing it with us, so we'll just wash it. I said we'll just wash it. WTF, mate. The first one worked instantly and it had 0.4. Why isn't this one working? There it goes. That was weird. Alright. Yeah, it's almost 4 in the morning, so... Andesite mine, if I remember. Yeah, right here. I'm gonna go mine out this island real quick. Do we have a hammer on us? Did we put it in our chest, or did we put it in our chest? It's in our chest, okay. I think we're good to go. I think we got everything. Still gotta make our docks. Maybe we'll do that on the way on when we get back if we have enough time. I've been wanting to do that for a couple plays now. Sing us along. Maybe. Took them a little while, but they found their note. I've got our minds on the Georgia line. We'll roll the wood pile down. Way down in Florida. Minds on the Georgia line. We also need to set our way. We haven't quite set our path yet. We're just kind of sailing off in the wrong direction, no less. Rolling, rolling, rolling the whole world round. Round got our minds on the Georgia line. I will roll the wood pile down. The little girls love me so. Way down in Florida. Because I don't tell all I know. I will roll the wood pile down. Rolling, rolling, rolling the whole world round. Round got our minds on the Georgia line. I
will roll the wood pile down. And that will do way down in Florida. For with a voice to kick her through, I will roll the wood pile down. Rolling, rolling, rolling the whole world round. That round yellow mines on the Georgia line. I will roll the wood pile down. That round yellow mines on the Georgia line. I will roll the wood pile down. Yeah. All right, lads. Where am I to go, me honey? Where am I to go? Away, I roll and go. Oh, where am I to go, me honey? Where am I to go? I'm a young sailor boy, and where am I to go? Oh, way up on that sky, that's where you're bound to go. Way, I roll and go. Oh, way up on that gallant yard, that's where you're bound to go. For I'm a young sailor boy, and where am I to go? Away up on that gallant yard, and take the gamble in.
Praise the sun. She rises.
Way up on that gallant yard, and take the gamble in. For I'm a young sailor boy, and where am I to go? You're bound away to Kingston town, that's where you go. You're bound away to Kingston town, that's where you're bound to go. For I'm a young sailor boy, and where am I to go?
I can see the island.
No future was there in London for a poor man's son like me. So I left my home and I went to seek my fortune on the sea. I signed aboard a merchant ship bound for the West Indies. And 6 weeks out we tacked
Probably
into
losing
the
monetization with this one.
piracy.
Oh well. Let's just
There were
enjoy it.
sails on the horizon, and we tried to
Make
make
it
a run.
run.
And when we saw that black flag, then our
Riding
was
was done.
And when those pirates boarded us, they told us one by one, you can die or
I've
join
joined my crew, my boys. Time flies when you're having fun. Rum. Flies when you're having rum.
You're sailing under the black flag, and you're
I
firing all your
learn the
guns.
guns.
You take a Spanish treasure ship, you divide by the
Not
rule of
exactly
thumb.
a sea shanty.
Soon enough, time flies when you're having rum.
I'm sorry. Next one, boys. Next one. Oh, this playlist is no good. It has all the normal songs. I can't do normal songs. Oi.
Where am I to go?
We already listened to this one.
Whiskey's the life of man. Whiskey, Johnny. Oh, whiskey's the life of man.
There we go. Should be all right with that one. I was trying out different list of shanties, but I didn't actually comb through it. Shame. Not like I don't like those songs, but it must be stream friendly.
Whiskey made me paw my toes. Whiskey for my Johnny O. Whiskey drove me around Cape Horn. Whiskey, Johnny. There was many a month when I was gone. Whiskey for my Johnny O. I thought I heard they
When we get back, our berries might be done. We might actually need to set up the wine cellar and like all the other little storage rooms we're gonna do.
a glass of grog for every man.
I thought for when we get back.
And a bottle for the shanty man. Whiskey for my Johnny O.
you young sailormen, listen to me. I'll sing
Boys,
you
we've
a song of
arrived.
the-
Save it for next ride. Surely we'll have more tunes to come. Hello, I'm home. Any dark and creepies want to be dark and creepy in here? Alright, first things first, let's grab our lantern. Alright, I think right about there should be good. And then... it's not gonna really work too well. Yeah, that's what I thought. I knew there'd be one of you at least. Alright, we'll put you there for now. What? What? Ah, that's rude. That's still not close enough? What about that? Is that gonna be good enough? We're gonna need one here at the end. Probably. Oh, probably another one there. Just be lit. I don't want everything summoning and killing me as I'm trying to do this. Annoying ass. Instant spawning in front of my face, like... I don't know about that one. Alright, so what we need to do, first and foremost, is get our plugs. We can't do anything without those. We need our plug. We need our hammer. 1000 saturation, 2 days. Okay, so all that's 2 days. For now, put the food on here. We'll run and come grab it in a bit. We're not gonna need the ladders. Then we'll keep the bow and arrow stuff just in case we do need it. All right, so what we're gonna do... Oh, we need our pickaxes here. Grab this one, grab a backup. All right, so the plan is to do 2 paths. So we're gonna do... I think we'll do from here. There'll be one out. Right? And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we'll do a path here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Right? Did I do that math right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Okay, that's perfect. So then it's 1, 2, 3. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then I need to go 2 higher for it. We're just gonna chop all this down here. How did you... You know what? Different plan. Give me all my torches back. We're doing something different then.
Punk asses. Stupid things. Stupid. Just spawning right next to me. I'm trying to be busy. After I lit up the whole tunnel. Give my torches back. You guys don't deserve my torches. You can have the hole. It's all yours. Enjoy. Punks. Alright, so in order to make this work, it's going to be... I always forget. So I want to do... Yeah, it's going to be... One, two, three, four, five, six. Just scared the crap out of me. Get out of here. I don't want you here no more. Right, so then it's going to be one, two, three, four, five, six. This one. And then I need to do right. I believe it's that. I need to do one more, I think. Wait, one more this way. Yeah, one more. There we go. All right, now I should be able to. Yep, beautiful. Boom. Giant block. It's so good to me. All right. And then we just continue as we did. One, two. Let's dig in 6. Or, you know, more. It doesn't really matter. You're going to keep going eventually, right? Yeah, that doesn't need to be there. I was thinking about sealing it off, but then it's just going to make everything else more difficult. Just in case it starts spawning stuff too, but that's the whole point of this. So I can just run in here and bang. Now I'm basically safe from anything that was following me. Most things. All right, then we do... That's cool. That might help. Already knocked it all the way in. It's 2 stages. I didn't go deep enough up there. That's my bad. Can I have these back? All right, we'll fix that. Dang it! Now the slabs aren't gonna stack. Man, I need to learn how to count. At any point in time, I just done any physical counting, it would have worked. 2, 3, 4, 5. And 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now, maybe if I had noticed I had, splitters still, that would have been a good indication of it as well. Yeah. Did I miss one? Oh, scared me behind that wall. I did miss one. Why am I like this? It's my... Yeah, remember those ladders I said I wasn't going to use? Kind of need those. Got a big old block in my face. Oh, do these not stack regardless? Ah, okay. I mean, it kind of makes sense with how big they are. And then we can take all of the stone itself. I would like... Do I have to detach it in order to use it? That's a little annoying. I guess it's not the biggest of deals, but a little annoying. Not the worst. I'm fine with it. I think it would be a nice quality of life to just be able to put the stone directly into it while it's on the boat, but that's fine. I'm glad that I can even put it on the boat to begin with. Alright, so that can just stay there then while I stack that up. I need my ladders to make life easier. Let's go ahead and enjoy some pie with a beautiful view. Man, that one pie was absolutely filling. We'll keep that on us just in case we get jumped by anything. We can stack it. Alright, let's get back to work. No, we need our lantern. Starting to get dark out there. We're gonna start summoning things in this hole too. Guys, I need you to absolutely remind me when we go to leave here to grab my lanterns. I already know I will forget. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Where's my splitters? Oh, we forgot a step. We almost messed everything up. Oh, 6. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Give me those back. Please. Thank you. I wanted to do... I guess I need to place it and then I can't activate the control without it. Okay. We can do that. So then we would do this. Then we could do... Don't actually... Ow, that doesn't work for me. Hopefully I didn't just mess that up. I was trying to get a preview of the whole thing, but... Can I cancel this one? Or is it gonna have to cancel all of them now? Yeah, okay. Let's undo these real quick. Can I get these off faster with the hammer? No, I can't. Pickaxe? Ah, pickaxe. Just don't mind the floor out. Alright. And then we can reset them. Now when you hammer it in, it gives you a preview of the whole thing, which is useless because I wanted the preview so it would make placing them mindless, but that's okay. Those are all in, right? Yeah, they are. Five, one more. One, two, three, four, five, six. Grinding on that stone. One, two, three, four, five, six. All right, let's bang it out. 4, 5, and 6. I'm gonna throw a torch right here now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I am so good at counting. They might even say I am the best counter that ever done counted. 1, 2, 3. Yep. Just 5 equals 6 if you didn't know. Also, did I run up here without putting the plugs in? Nice. I swear I know what I'm doing. And then yeah, well, you know, it goes. Back, grab these. All right, looks like we gotta go deposit more. We are running out of space here. Have ourselves. No, if I have pie right now, because of how much it gives me, it'll end up in multiple stacks, so we won't do that. I don't actually know how much I'm grabbing. I know it's a decent amount. So it's gonna last us a while and should probably take care of most of our daub needs, plus cobblestone needs. No spawn for you. Wow. Brain. We're causing landslides outside. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Once again, 5 equals 6. I don't know why my brain's doing that today, it just is. And only on this side too, it seems. Oh, we're digging a hole. Dig a hole. One, 2, 3, 4. Is that 5 again? Is that 5 again? Why is it always 5? How did you... Ah. It's nighttime. Ah, okay. Come on, punks. Let's play a game. Anyone else want some? Yeah, that's what I thought. Get punked on. We need to close this up real quick. They might be spawning right there, too. I don't know if these are even enough light. The lanterns were good. I don't know if the torches are. Maybe they spawned right there as well. Let's light it up. Do what we can. Honestly, I think we're good. Let's go ahead and seal this tunnel up too now. We got both our lanterns right here. And we can always start another tunnel that way. Now the question is, do we think we're gonna need more stone than we've already gotten? I'm not sure. I feel like we've gotten quite a bit from that. You always need more. You never have enough. We've still got room, so it's not like we're running out of space here. All right. Whoop! I didn't mean to jump in that. Let's look into... Yes, my lanterns. I'm not leaving quite yet. I'm looking into making another tunnel going a different direction. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Thank you for the reminder, though. Super appreciate you. It's gonna be this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then we can go up here. I kind of didn't even count there. Am I close? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need to go one higher. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. One, 3, 4, 5, 6. Do we want to leave this chunk? No, we can take that chunk too. Now it's just a matter of getting our plugs there. Nope, wrong way. Dang it. All right, we're gonna have to do this the harder way. I did 7 up there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, so I need to take these with me. There we go. Much better. Well, that's awkward. I ran out of mountain. You guys are already spawning in there in the little darkness. You guys are spawning upstairs. I kind of figured that this was gonna happen. I guess I am done. Unless I turn again and go deeper and make a new tunnel that way. That makes the most sense, honestly. I'm gonna have to kill whatever's in here, though. Bow torn. Ah, it's always bow torn. Go down? Down's dangerous, isn't it? I guess I could go down. Down's always an option. I need a single spot of space real quick. Charge! Whoa, you jumpy. Yeah, I'm coming for that ass. Alright, with that done, let's go ahead and block off another section. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we can go ahead and just block this area off. All right, there we go. One, two, three, four, five, six. So I want to go up one more, right? Or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this is the 6th layer. So yeah, we do want to go. Yeah, because we want to break these ones. See, this comes back to this one right here. So we'll mark that so we know. Create a little path here so we can get to the right side of it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That should be 6. Okay, yeah, I did do that right. Cool, cool. And then we come over here. We do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, cool. We counted correct previously. Skip 1, and then we go 6. My inventory is full again. Ah, I see what I messed up here. I didn't skip 1. Rocks. You go here. And that's correct. Hopefully I was smart enough to skip 1 upstairs. I'm pretty sure I was. Yeah, they all went in. Yeah, because if I wasn't smart enough to have skipped 1, it would have worked there when I tried. Beautiful. Alright, doesn't seem like they're gonna bother me. Got some soil from somewhere. Honestly, you can just go away. We don't need you in our inventory. I don't need to keep you either. Have to go back 2 more. I think we already got it. Whatever you were referring to there.
1, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nope. One, 2. Yeah. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hmm? What? Oh, is it an incomplete chunk? Or did I mess something up here? Huh? Does that mean there's not a full cube there? What's going on? Oh, I know. Never mind. Don't. Just, we're just gonna delete that part from the clip. Just, yeah, ignore it. There's nothing to see here. Yeah. Yep. That's 100% correct. Yep. Whoops. God. Give me that back. You're in the wrong spot, sir. Which one didn't I hit in all the way? It's the very last one right there. Okay.
1, 2, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hey, look, the daylight has returned to the world. Okay, oh, he's right there. I was like, what is that? Ooh, this is all about to spoil. That'll be good. We'll be able to make some more compost when we go home. We got some more stones in there. Cool. Let our quarrying adventure continue. You didn't. No, you're in the other tunnel over there. We're good. We can keep going. One too many. Yeah, anyways. My goodness. I just gotta think, make it a little more difficult than it needs to be, don't you? Don't you? Wow. That's pretty rude, sir. You know what? Congratulations, you got one. 1 for 3. How do you feel about that? Your name is Bowtorn, and you just got beat in an archery contest. Yeah? Honk. Where'd you even come from? You're just spawning right here? Probably. Son of a... Beautiful. I hear running water now. I wonder if it's an underground cave or if there's a river above us. It's got to be an underground cave. There's no water, surface water. Unless it's just the ocean water sinking. Alright, I think we're done with this cave as well. Let's go ahead and grab our ladders back. I guess I can take my torches too. People are probably going to attack me the second I walk away from you. And we'll just seal that on up. Beautiful. All right, so that goes to the, like, outside of the mountain is right here. So we could run, can we run another chamber right here? Maybe not. We can definitely go one further and claim more land and run more. We know they're in there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I can seal this off. I'm out of daub though. So I guess we can take this. Not daub. I don't know why I keep calling the Ramberth daub now. Almost go. I need. Can anything get over that? Maybe, technically. Alright. I'll take this. This isn't a hole in the wall, right? No, it's just random dirt we had. That'll work. And we can seal that up. Throw another torch in here. Well, we've got a whole nother chamber we can make use of. Looks like our crate is finally full. Load that back up onto the ship. Nice and pretty. Port 4 cargo storage. Yes. Throw these in here. Do I want to get more? Nah, I think we're good, honestly. I think we're good right now. We can come back. We can get more later. I think we're happy with this. All these torches will be burnt out, so we'll probably have to reclaim all of this from drifters and whatnot when we do come back. Let's put this back up on the ship. Spear can stay here. We don't need that. Pickaxe can go away. Splitters, you can go back somewhere. Yeah, that'll work. All right, final check. Lantern, check. Secondary lantern, check. Ship, check. Chest on the back, check. Crates full of goodies, check. Full sail and away we go. Sing us home.
Fish in the sea and it's windy weather, boys, stormy weather, boys, when the wind blows, we're all together, boys, blowy wind westerly, blowy wind blow, jolly sou'wester, boys, steady she goes. Up jumps the eel with his slippery tail, climbs up aloft and reefs the topsail, and it's windy weather, boys, stormy weather, boys, when the wind blows, we're all together, boys, blowy wind westerly, blowy wind blow, jolly sou'wester, boys, steady she goes. And then up jumps the shark with his 9 rows of teeth, saying, you eat the dough, boys, and I'll eat the beef. And it's windy weather, boys, stormy weather, boys, when the wind blows, we're all together, boys, blowy wind westerly, blowy wind blow, jolly sou'wester, boys, steady she goes. Up jumps the whale, the largest of all. If you want any wind, well, I'll blow you a squall. And it's windy weather, boys, stormy weather, boys, when the wind blows, we're all together, boys, blow ye wind westerly, blow ye wind blow, jolly sou'wester, boys, steady she goes.
That island is going to be hollow by the time we're done with it. I think when we get back, we should also make the anchor. I know it doesn't do anything, but I want to start completing the last bits of the ship. That includes getting shields on here, and that includes making an anchor. Hey, you can see my windmill from here. If you look right there under my sail, next to the lantern and the mast, you can see my windmill from here. We're gonna have to make that some kind of lighthouse, right? If you can see it so far away. We could also make a lighthouse, like that's a thing we could do, but I'm thinking four-sided barn with peak incoming, sort of like a, I don't know what that peak is called, where it's like, I don't think it's gonna work. It might, I think we can make it work. It's what, 6? Should be inner corner, inner corner, inner corner, inner corner, inner corner, inner corner, outer corner, outer corner. Peak? Maybe. I'm sure that doesn't make any sense to you guys since you're not in my head imagining what I'm looking at. But just know I came up with something I think it might work.
And when we get to Kingston Town, the heave-ho is there we'll drink and sorrow drown. Good morning, ladies all. Them gals down south.
Yeah, I think I know how to make this look real good once we get all the pieces.
With them we'll spend our hard-earned pay. Good morning, ladies all. We'll swing around, we'll have good fun with a heat.
Looking at it, I kind of wish I had a darker wood.
And soon we'll be back on the homeward run. Good morning, ladies all. And when we get to Bristol town with a hey-ho-ho, for the very last time we'll waltz around. Good morning, ladies all. With Paul and Meg and Sally too. Good heave-ho-ho.
Okay.
We'll drink and dance with a hot balloon.
It's gonna be gorgeous once it's done. Right now, that island is Swiss cheese. That's right. And we bring home all the beautiful stone. Boys, we're here. Quiet down. Oh, we're gonna crash. I didn't wanna stop. All right, let's park this out of the way too. Damn, I want it out of the way, but in the way. Come over here. It's like I might end up building a second dock here and finish my idea for it. We got all the wood, but we never finished it, you know. But it's on the to-do list. Would you let me open you? No? Why not? Because you're over there. Okay. Let's just grab this to start. I actually want this box like this. Yeah. And then where's my open, please? Hey, you want to does this?
Open my chest. Stop closing it. Fun times. There we go. Thank you, sir, for staying open. It's like, I don't know what causes it, but my gosh, is it silly. I need to eat these. I forgot I had those. That's my bad. That's that one, and then this one I already got. So that's all of it? That's all of it. We're good. All that's left in there is the food bowls. Let's go park these massive hunks of stone next to the place we're going to be using it. Oh, big stone. Can I pick that back up? No. Okay. Well, that's a thing. I'll have to finish that one first. So it's only a little hard to see where I'm putting this stuff, you know? Well, it's only a little hard to see. I think we might have gone a little overboard. We brought the island back with us. We gotta see this from above. Yeah, it's a little bit of stone. Just a wee bit. All right, so the first thing we need to do is turn it into stone so that no, that's not right. What do we do first? Stones, bricks, rock. I think we want rock. Does it matter? It matters, so. Oh no! We could just put in the stone. It doesn't matter. Okay. We can do a little bit of both. Let's grab the rough cut. Then we want the rubble hammer. Also want that one because that one's kind of weak. Hammer, you can go back. We don't need you. The wedge chisels for something else, isn't it? Let's grab that too. Maybe that is the other one that we wanted. Let's go grab the food that's about to expire and make sure we eat that first. Do. so I'll start with this one. So we're just going to go through all the tools real quick just so people can see what each one does. Rough cut chisel is supposed to make us rock. Right, hammer. You need a hammer to slam the chisel into the stone. I'm not a golem. I can't just use my fist. That's why we had the hammer on us before we put it down, because we didn't need it. That hammer's about to break too. I don't have room. Alright, let's free up some space real quick. Go over there. Knife, don't need you. Go there. We can pick you up again. You get in my inventory. Bow and arrow, we're not going to use you right this second. So we can go ahead and store you away. There we go. The rest we can just keep on us. It's fine. Should be more than enough room for what we're doing. We're not about to mass produce it. We're just messing with each tool. All right. So we need to swap that and that. You can go right there. So rough cut chisel, that gets us entire rocks. What you would normally get by having to chisel around it. Definitely makes it so you can get way more. You know, I grab a couple of these. We don't need too many, but we want some. The next, we've got a finishing chisel. Is that a thing we need here? Yeah, it gets polished rock. So polished rock, shiny. It's basically this. It's just, you know, polished, has nice smooth edges. You can use it for interesting things. Let's grab a couple more of those. Grab third. Well, I guess we're going a little bit higher. 44. All right. I'll grab a few more of these too, just in case. These are like base building blocks that can become other things. The next one we've got is the wedge chisel, which is supposed to cut bricks. Go ahead and make some bricks. Why not? Let's just turn the rest of this into bricks. Too many bricks. Bricks are another base building block. Quite useful to have a lot of it. Alright, that's plenty. We'll be able to do quite a lot with that if we decide to use it. And then what we actually came for, which is the rubble hammer. We'll probably have to make another rubble hammer if we didn't already. We think we might have. Is the stone. So with the stone, we can fill these up. Speaking of cheese, I still haven't gotten any goats. We got to do that. And there goes our rubble hammer. Okay. Let's go fill up this. I'll show you. Now, what is it that you do with bricks? You can turn them into, which would you need mortar for, which is fine. Yeah. Okay, I believe in order to chisel with these, you actually do need to turn them into blocks first. What is slacked lime? There's lime and water. Okay. We still haven't found the land of lime, but that's okay. Bricks for now can go. Do I not have another open one? All right. High fertility soil, you are out. That's right. You don't get a place anymore. Gonna regret having these in a random slot in this wall. But that is future me's problem. Yep. Sorry, buddy. I know I leave you a lot of things. This is just one of those. I have questions about what just happened. And I'm not really worried about it either. Alright, do I have another rubble hammer? Did I make one? No. So I need a rubble hammer. You can go back, and you can go back, and you can go back. Now, isn't there another slot right here? Oh, I'm not on it. There we go. We are gonna need to do a little bit of forging here. Just make an iron one. Need a new hammer too, so that'll... Okay. Fine. We'll do a little bit of iron work first. Wait. Is it enough? It would be kind of slow. I could get those ones done. Those ones would be the quickest to get done. So let's do that. Then we'll grab 2, 1. We'll see about doing that little iron one. All right, so in order to do what we're planning to do, we're going to have to make a little bit of a run here. Which is, you know, it's fine. We can run. We're athletic. But we want to get it set up before. Yours should be all done. Damn, he's spinning like crazy. No, I need to eat this, so it's gonna go rotten. What's the next one? 2 days, 2 days, 10 hours, this one. Alright, remove the corn. Grab us a couple special pieces of goodies. We're gonna fix our partial blooms now that we have our glorious... Bang, bang. That's right. Time to do some work. Hopefully... Come on. It's not windy enough. Hold on. Hold on. What's the actual power on this rotor? Or do we need to go farther into the sky? What's up here? Why did I miss that? There we go. Or is the brake on? The brake might be on right now. Because it sounds like it's windy. Wind speed 75%. So, yeah, I think the brake's on right now. That would make sense. Oh, ow. Bang away for me. We're gonna get this started regardless of if you work or not. Here's hoping it works, though. We're gonna need our tongs. Pack it full. Why not? We're gonna use it. I left my lantern out at the stone stuff. I was trying to figure out like what was missing. Something didn't feel right. I was like, oh, the lantern. The lantern's gone. Oh, come on. Go. Oh, you're downstairs neighbors. That's fine. Make all the noise you want. You guys are fine. You're good guys. All right. Let me run this one up. Ooh, wow, listen to that. It's going. Okay. And done. All right. Did we bring a hammer with us? Can actually just... No, if I throw that back on there, it's going to become a plate. I don't want to do that. Close that. All right. I've got some power there. All right, you are going to become a hammer because I need a new hammer. That was excessively overcomplicated for what that just was, but that is fine. We'll throw the... Throw the iron on there. Can I throw the tin on there too? Can I just mix? Nah, that's a shame. Instantly done. All right, what are we doing with you? Rubble hammer. doing with that yet. What am I doing with this iron? Is there anything I need in particular? Probably an extra rubble hammer, honestly. But, let's go ahead and just make a second one. It's gonna be... I'm gonna need it. All right, once this coal... I should probably just make a new furnace, right? Why not? How do I spell furnace? Forge. It's called the forge. Not a furnace, it's a forge. Yeah, okay. Cobblestone, stones. This is a this is one hell of a run to get these blooms up on there. I'll just do it passively. So good. So good. All that effort, and it's not from me. Who doesn't love automation? Oh gosh. I missed my jump. It's kind of embarrassing. Nobody saw that, right? It's fine. Alright, these bulls are in the way. We'll move you later. We're just putting you in the way for later me. Alright, cool. Let's go ahead and... That's not gonna backfire on us, right? It's not like we have something 500 degrees in our inventory. What am I doing? What am I doing here? I just said I was gonna make a new furnace. So what we're gonna do is get some stone. Because, you know, we need some stone. Thought I heard something behind me, but it was my dog in real life. Alright, that's everything. Let's grab my lantern while I'm here. Need a stack of clay now. Oh, we should grab that while we're here. I think it's done. Yep. Oh, right. That's hot. Hold on. And once it's in our inventory, it seems to forget, but entering it, it's quite, it says you need it. Okay, what was I doing? Clay. That's what I want, right? I want cobblestone from this. Yes. I think the answer is yes. And then from the cobblestone, we can then go bang, get us a furnace. And I'm sure we'll use it for something later. Maybe we will change all of the stone in these to be blue like everything else. I need to move that before I can. Alright, so furnace. I guess we want it there. A little awkward. It's fine. Oh no, my glass. Okay, so can I put it there and will it look okay, or is there gonna be like a space? Hold up. Too many things in my inventory. It's gonna be a space. Do I care? Yeah, I care. I do care. It bothers me. Alright, I guess we could just... I don't want to move the chest, honestly. Dang it. Get back in my inventory. Alright. Forge can go right there. That'll make it a lot easier. Now we can do this. Definitely don't need that much to get each one, but... Oh, get back on there, sir. I'm trying to set you on fire. Glorious. We can actually process these iron blooms without killing ourselves. We finally have enough room. We're going to need our stick thing here. Cobblestone, you can just go in here for now. Not a big deal. We'll come get you later. We got to finish doing what we were doing earlier. Distraction. I have automation. I want to do this. Get the first one on, get the second bloom on here, then we can go get stone, continue filling those up so we can get the sand that we need, so we can get the daub that we need to get the walls built. Alright, well that goes. We will grab a rubble hammer. Oop, hitting the wrong button. Ingots, come up here. Ladders can come up here too. Probably should have deposited them. Okay, that one's full. We can start to fill this one up. We gotta go swap our iron over. Probably. It's gotta be close if it's not. I have a spot to cool you down in. You guys can just all go in here for now. Thankfully, I don't think that chest is going to catch on fire, even if we do that. It's all for me Dob, me lovely, lovely Dob. All for the Dob, for me lighthouse. Wrong tool. We probably have to go switch them over again. Are you full? Okay, cool. We filled both of those up, so now we can start filling up our crate. Do 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 do. I didn't miss any more of those, did I? No, I think we're okay. Probably time to switch over the iron. Let's go check real quick. Didn't mean to leave it on us, but that's fine. I got a little bit of extra space. I'm gonna go drop off all this stone here once I max out. Which is probably after I pick all this stuff up. A little bit before. $609, so we're about half filled on the crate. Check on the iron again before we start. I want to know just how short of a process that is when we walk away. Okay. So we were overestimating it a little bit, but we were close. It feels so nice to have automation, especially like a good working windmill. That took me, I was so much lower in the world in my last playthrough. Like, what are we? We're 116. I think I was like 30 or something. Like, everything was just real low. Or maybe even lower than that. I don't remember exactly. It felt real low. I've never had good wind speed. That should get us pretty close to it. Before we do it, we'll do the iron. We can do like 3 more stacks, 4 more stacks, just about, something like that. Push it a little bit further. How many of these do we have left? Okay. Let's do this one. All right, 1 rubble hammer gone. I was right to build 2 of them. Oh, we've probably got more than enough stone here, too. Yeah, probably. Check the iron. Thing's almost hammering faster than I do. I went too far. There's 4. Ah, okay. The 4.5 stacks was what it was. So I ended up with 2 extra stacks here. I don't think I have andesite anywhere else, nor should I. Just the blocks, which is fine. Oh. Oh, right. That's the one we just brought back. Okay, yeah, that's fine. That's fine. That should be there. That's good. That was a byproduct of our quarrying. So let's throw... I guess we could just throw it over here. We're not needing these. Probably should have put these down a while ago, eh? That's fine. It's cool. Put the soil... probably over here with the farming stuff. Yeah, we'll put it down here. none of those logs are dark enough for what I'm thinking. Got a little bit of rot there. Did our berries finish rotting yet? Hello? Berry? 100% spoiled but not rotted? So I gotta, okay, we gotta click it and then it'll... That's cool. Okay. Thanks for my rot, sir. 17 more days on this. Do we have a knife on us? No, let's go grab our knife and then we're gonna check the garden real quick. Actually, check the iron first, because it's probably almost done. If not already done. So nice. If I'd bothered to made, I guess I could have made some chutes there, and maybe it could have loaded itself. I don't know. I could play with it. I don't think that would work though, because I wouldn't be able to get it to auto pop off the forge. Why did I come in here? Why am I here? I meant to go to the garden. How's the garden doing? I got a couple things we gotta get here. God, please, pie, get out of my spot. Everything's in the wrong place. It's awkward. Give me that flax. Give me that flax. Some rice growing. Got some beautiful flax. Don't mind if I do. Help myself to you. Is that everything? Everything. Ooh, onions got like another day or so on them. You're all still growing. Amaranth still growing. Cabbage still growing. Okay. We got some time before those are done. More flax fiber. Let's go ahead and flip these into twine. It's a little bit easier to store that way. Is that all? Yeah, that was all of them. Cool. That is quite the nice little batch of twine we got. Iron's just about to be done. I gotta feed the chickens. Bring some flax up there to feed the chick. We have so much flax on us now. I meant to put more flax away. Well, you live in a barn? Close the front door, man. So many chickens. Incredible. Okay, eggs. You can go in here. Should probably make something with you. Need fruit though. Fruit should almost be ready. We've got some. We already ate all the food there, so it should be. Oh, it's not what I wanted at all. I wanted to get that off. Put down my chest. Now we got pies in here we can eat. Thank you very much. This is fantastic, guys. Unfortunately, it is time for me to go. It's been a lot of fun. We've made a lot of good progress today. Tomorrow, when we come back, it's going to be a building episode, probably. We're going to be building the lighthouse. We're going to be building the docks. We're going to probably fix up the pig pen and the chicken pen, maybe? Why are you going so slow all of a sudden? Just because I'm watching? You getting shy? A little performance shy? It's okay. Just really slowed down with me being here. Is it because I'm standing on you? Is it because I was sitting on them? Is that a problem? It shouldn't be a problem. But yeah. My name's Vashnobi. This has been the Vintage Story WaterWorld playthrough, which we've got a nice little homestead on. We are coming into September, going into fall and the winter months. So we will be doing a lot of probably cooking and food prep. We've got to do crock pots so we can actually seal up all the food that we cook. So a lot of that is going to be done tomorrow, guys. I stream Monday through Friday, 9:30 a.m. to 2:30 p.m. Monday through Thursday. Right now we're playing Vintage Story, and on Friday we play Benchy. If you haven't already, make sure to hit that like button, maybe subscribe if you enjoy the content, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have yourselves a wonderful one. Until next time, take care.